Hello! Hello. It's Tuesday. It's Switch Tuesday. How is everyone? Spider! Hello! And yeah, Scara, have a good lurk. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping a word of the day. How are you, Spider? I assume you've been busy. You're always busy. Also, I checked my analytics and the gold thing down here is all wonky and messed up. Hi, don't... Hi, Rabbit. You're gonna call me? You're gonna call me that? Hmm? Do I need to, turn on dark mode? Have my eyes glow? That's what I thought. Ow! Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you. Jenny, hello, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay. I have heartburn right now. I ate some broccoli, and that gives me heartburn. I don't know what it is. You can't... What if someone shows up? What if someone comes and I can't say hello to them? What are you clipping? Rabbit, what did you just clip? Broccoli giving me heartburn? Oh, it's... I see. I see. You gotta keep that for yourself? Oh, Jenny, what's going on? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? So, as the title suggests, I am gonna make coffee today. I decided I'm gonna make coffee today. You're choking on your water? You want to choke on something else? Excuse me. Coffee. Choking on coffee, right? I'm gonna make coffee today because I felt like it, and because my grinder is still busted. I am trying to... Oh, what is this link? You posted a link here. I am working on de-rustifying my coffee grinder. And I think it's okay. I have it. I tried earlier today, and I think it's fine. It has some a little bit of pitting and some tarnish on there. I'll allow it. I don't know why the auto mod got that. But yeah, so I think it's fine. I've been looking at online, and it says that rust, like a little bit of rust is fine. Like, I'm not gonna get sick, but I have it in some mineral oil right now just to kind of give it another layer. I'm gonna season it, and I'm gonna use some cheap coffee beans to season it so it doesn't rust anymore. And it turns out it's not stainless steel. It's carbon steel, which is why it rusted. So that's on me. I totally messed up. Jenny, I not know my man be okay at the dentist tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. But, so I'm gonna pull more. I see. Yeah, we can totally do a reading about that. We can totally do a reading about that. Rocky, where were you? Yes, please. Yes, please. What were you saying yes, please to? I wonder. What were you saying yes, please to? Yeah, we're gonna do coffee and tarot tonight. Since I have my hand grinder, I have my pour over in at my desk. So we're gonna have some fun tonight. It's a cooking stream. It's a cooking stream tonight. The goals down here, it says 11 of 12. It really should be complete at this point because I just checked my analytics before going on stream and we have 10 subscribers for the month of September. So we hit the first September goal, which means that next time you guys will get to write, some of my lore, mine and my sister's lore. So it's essentially going to be like a fanfic fest. I was gonna ask, how did the grinder cleaning go? So it's okay. Like it has some pitting and some patina on the burr. I took it out of the plastic housing and it was covered in rust. So I bought a like a brass brush, and I made a slurry out of what's that stuff called? Oh, hi.
Well, hello there, Spider Guth. I'm doing just lovely. Thank you for asking. And as for your kind words, I must say they're quite flattering, but I'm sure you already knew that, didn't you?
Quite the charmer, Spider Guth over here. What was the thing, Rabbit? I got a brass brush and I made a slurry out of baking soda, and it worked out okay. There's some patina on there, but I think it'll be fine. So right now I have it in some mineral oil just so I can be extra sure that any of the moisture is gone, and then hopefully it'll work out. But for the time being, I'm going to use a hand grinder, and since I'm using a hand grinder, we'll do it on stream, since it doesn't have to be plugged in anywhere. Yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you what we're dealing with today. It's my coffee mug. And I have my my pour over, the stain with a steel filter. Rabbit! Other Rabbit! Hello! I don't like grinding, actually. It's a lot of work, you know? My hands and my wrists, they get all tired. And then I have my my gooseneck, which is, I realize now, it's like stainless steel and like reflective, so if I hold it the wrong way, you're totally gonna see me, which I don't want. I'm trying to keep my identity a secret. So we might have to do that off camera for a little bit. Yeah, I have coffee and I have my snacks. So, like, do we want to make the coffee now? Like, do we want to have coffee before tarot, or do we want to wait? Or do we want to do a couple tarot readings first? Oh god! Spider! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think like it's just the Rabbit, it's just the burr. So I think as long as this burr can be revived, I think we're gonna be okay. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That one I can read, Rocky. Oh, and Rocky. Oh, thank you for my ears. We did hit. Ignore the goal up here. We should have gotten it. And my tail. Thank you. Like we should have gotten it. It should show as we reach our goal, which means that we get to write ore for me. And I know you are our resident writer, amongst other things. So I'm sure that we will be leaning on you for some inspiration. What's in here? Oh, look at that little coffee candy. Perfect. Perfect appetizer for what we're gonna be doing. Little hard candy. It's my favorite candy. I love this Copito candy. And I'm talking with my mouth full. So, the beans that we're grinding today. Oh, let me turn on the taro. Another story, Rocky? Alright, turn on the taro. Okay, what does amongst other things mean? Hold up. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Amongst other things? What are you talking about? Did I say that? I have candy in my mouth now. Oh, the grind. No. Yeah, here's the... you can see it. So I have a dark roast today because the dark roast is a little bit softer and it's easier to hand grind. I usually go medium roast, but I have a dark roast today. And it is... What did I get? What do I have here? It is a Joffrey's. A Joffrey's coffee. It's a fun little dark roast from them. Like an everyday coffee for me. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. So let's see here, Jenny, you're in the queue. Let's get you your reading, and then we'll make some coffee. We'll have a little coffee break, and then we'll keep doing readings after that. I do like Starbucks. I mean, it's kind of like the default coffee nowadays, isn't it? Like, it's not my coffee of choice, but if I have to drink coffee, I'll drink Starbucks. All right, Jenny, what deck do you want to use? They're up here now. 1, 2, and 3. Morgan, hello. How are you? I don't do coffee, just fancy juices from there. That's cool. That's cool. Like, I don't drink the black coffee at Starbucks because it's a little too roasted for me. They over roast their beans, very much so. But sometimes if I'm feeling, you know, like, they're, interestingly enough, like, hot take, their refreshers were actually pretty good. Like those, like, strawberry acai and all that. It was a fun, like, hit of caffeine, but without, like, their burnt coffee taste. So I'll totally take that. I'm just waking up from a nap and it's almost bedtime, otherwise we're great. How did you fall asleep before bedtime? I'm not criticizing you because I've totally done the same thing. But for me, whenever that happens, like... Whenever that happens, it means that, like, I messed up somewhere along the day. Also, yes, you said, since I'm the resident writer amongst other things. Oh, what did I mean by other things? I meant it as, like, a compliment. Like, you're not just a writer. Like, you're much more. You're a valued member of my community. The only thing that's really good is a shaken espresso oat milk. I'll take that. I'll take that, Rabbit. Being lactose intolerant, anything with milk alternative, I will take. Iced Doppio espresso, 4 salt packs in a venti cup. Salted caramel. Salted caramel CF. CF double. Salted caramel CF, I don't know what that is. Double 2 white mocha, extra ice, light heavy cream, a 1/4 inch a quarter-inch Vietnam coffee. What the? That's how you make your Vietnamese coffee at Starbucks? What's this? What's the CF? Why do I not know CF? Salted caramel CF. The strawberry refresher is my vice. Yes, I realize I'm a basic bitch. Hey, Rocky, like, it's Starbucks, right? It's Starbucks. I'm not gonna fault you for getting a strawberry refresher. Let me move my mug. I don't need my mug right now. I'm not having coffee. So what are we at? The sun. And then we have the Seven of Cups. Sorry, I'm not focusing. I'm just like pulling cards. It's good, light and creamy. I mean, like, I agree with you there. I just wish it was like a little bit more substance, because it's essentially a doppio with ice and then like a splash of milk in there. Like, the cup is relatively empty. Like, I wish there was a way to get the same kind of flavor and mouthfeel from a full drink, you know? Five of Pentacles. Starbucks cortado is nasty, like 70% milk. There's a cortado at Starbucks? Man, I haven't had Starbucks in a while then if they have a cortado. Sorry, my boss actually hired people to help me. One started yesterday as a part-time, and one starts Thursday. Look at that! It's coming, it's all coming together. Mango Dragon Fruit Refresher is Nate's go-to. I prefer the iced caramel coffee with oat milk, but he'll get like a Trenta size of that ish, while I just go for a venti. So you just like big drinks. Because it's Trenta and a venti. Like, there's a venti is a 24 ounce in iced, and a Trenta is 30. So, I mean, it's a 6 ounce difference there, right? You just like them big. The Chariot. Whoa, what is this like? Why did the auto mod get you for that, Rocky? What is that? I've had people roast my Starbucks refresher. Someone told me, sounds like the average white girl with a live, laugh, love sign in the kitchen. I mean, do you have a live, laugh, love sign in the kitchen? Rabbit phrasing. What? What did I say? Is it wrong? Does Morgan not like big drinks? Yeah, but Nate gets his without ice. Oh. Okay, so Nate knows how to game the system. Nate says, no ice, all drink. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this. Big gulps. I give you a big, never mind. I can't say that. I already flubbed it. Because I'm eating a candy right now. I can't, like, my tongue is all tied up. Let me just eat it really quick, hold on. There you go. Oh yeah, Morgan, Spider redeemed snack break, and I had a little coffee candy right here, a little Copico. The F am I paying $7 a cup for ice and half cup of milk and two ounces of espresso? I mean, that's Starbucks for you, baby. You're welcome for the candy ASMR crunch. The other week I did carrots, and I was just eating carrots. Also, if you go on my if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a short that I posted of me cracking my knuckles and my neck It sounds horrendous, and I don't know why I posted that. But like, I cracked my neck with reverb on my microphone, and it was just so, ugh. Oh, speaking of recordings, I had an idea, or an idea was kind of given to me. I know that for my Major Arcana supporters, the like the prize or the redeem is like a 10 card reading, but I know sometimes you don't have a question, or sometimes you don't have a need for that 10 card reading. So I'm thinking, Dyslexic Witch, hello, how are you? Welcome in. So I'm thinking, so you can, instead of a 10 card reading, if you don't have a question for that month, I'm talking to you, Peach, since I owe you 2, I can do like a recording instead. If you want me to like read a few pages of like a book, or if you want me to read like a children's book, I can totally record that for you. If you want me to read like Goodnight Moon, I can read you a bedtime story. We could do that. So I'm thinking you can either do a recording, I could do a recording for you, or I can do the 10 card reading. But I know sometimes you don't need a 10 card reading at that time, right? But I want to make sure you get something for your support. So Spider, you can think about that too, okay? Can I straight up read smut? I mean, I have the ultimate veto, so if it's like too much, right? If it's too much, then I'll ask you to choose something else, but I think it's okay, right? There's a level, right? There's a level that I will read. You're thinking of Dyslexic Witches and you would sing Rainbow Connection for me, Halloween. I mean, if that's what you want to redeem for your Major Arcana support, if you want me to record Rainbow Connection, I will try to do that for you. Because I know the last time we spoke, you said you didn't have a question for your 10 card read, and I still owe you 2 of them. So if you want one of them to be a recording, I will do that. Dyslexic Witch, you had a stressful week? It's only Tuesday. How did you have that stressful a week? It's only 2 days into the week. No, but I feel you. I'm just messing with you. But I hope the rest of this week turns out better. All right. Jenny, let's get your reading. Then we're going to make some coffee. We're going to take a coffee break, and then we're going to do some more readings. I'll only read a few pages. Like, I can't do an entire audiobook. That's going to take too long. And this started on Monday. I have been having a rough week since like last week, so I feel you. But we're almost through September, right? We're almost through September. Next week, what's next week? Next week's the last week of the last stream of the month. Uriel. James. Hello, James. What do you prefer? Also, in the font that I have on screen, it looks like it's Uriu. Because the L and the J like don't have, what is it, kerning? Like where the spacing of the letters is too close to each other? I will go with James. Hello, James. How are you? Are you looking at my redeems? I have a lot of them. We're trying to clean them up a little bit, but there's a lot to do here. You'll have a lot of fun here, I promise. But no, have y'all heard Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades? I have heard Gilbert Gottfried. Have you heard Gilbert Gottfried's real voice? Like, he affects his voice to sound like that. All right, what are we doing? We're, Jenny. Okay, well, now we can't do the reading because my glasses are gone. So we're gonna wait until Spider gives them back so that we can see. Thank you. And then, Jenny, this is for your partner at the dentist tomorrow, right? Is that what we're doing? Readings are open and they are free. Yes. They do take channel points, and they're only like 20. They're like 20 points. So as long as you stick around for a little bit, like then you get your reading. Everyone gets a free 4-card reading if you're a subscriber or a Major Arcana supporter on my Ko-fi page. Then you get unlimited readings. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. And then if you help out on my Ko-fi page, then my sister gets a live 2D model eventually. Here she is. Say hi. There she is. Bye. Oh, things have been too good to ask a question. I'm gonna just lurk and keep accumulating points for when Shiz hits the fan. That's dangerous, Morgan. I will encourage you to stick around because I love having you here. Ow. Okay. Emmy! Emmy's Angel. Hello. Thank you. Why do I have so many angels in chat today? What's going on? What's going on? I have so many angels today. Why am I being blessed today? Do I have a question? Let me think about it. Rocky. I know I do have a few questions that are cycling in here. All right, Jenny. So the sun. This is our here and now and more immediate future. This is, since we're reading for your partner, we're doing kind of like an energy check instead. I'm definitely an archangel, and mine's a nickname. So I don't have true angels. Well, I guess archangels are true angels, right? Anyways, I have 2 angels in chat, which is interesting because I am not an angel. I'm kind of a fox boy right now, but I am. Look at this. See, these are my stickers that I'm giving away for TwitchCon, by the way. So if you're at TwitchCon, you can come find me. Yeah, I'm human, and it's holographic. So you can see it. Oh, hello, and a demon. Thank you, Spider. That was perfect timing. Let me, it's a little warm. Let me take off my cape here. There we go. All right. The sun. So we're doing a, sorry, we got a little distracted here. So we're doing an energy read for your partner here, Jenny. The sun. The sun is a card of joy and success and celebration. So it does tell me that we're going into this with high spirits. We're doing okay, other than, you know, the need to go to the dentist, because that's your main concern, right? You don't know exactly what's going to happen here, but we're in good spirits, we're in relatively good health, and, you know, we're coming into it with a good positive energy. So what is making this difficult is sorry, I'm reading the chat right now. James, I'm not joking, not trolling, not role-playing, but I'm not obligated to explain in someone else's stream, but my DMs are fine. Oh, well, then if I misspoke or if I insulted, definitely didn't mean to. Spider, yeah. As Spider said, I also have a furry PNG model, which I can be transformed into as well. But James, yes, if I misspoke or I insulted in any way, definitely not the intent. So I do apologize if that was the case. Jenny. So we're coming into it. He's going into it with high spirits, with kind of good energy. And what's making this difficult is the Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups is a card of like choice, but also kind of like wishful thinking. So there's a lot of things that we want to happen here, right? That he has a particular goal in mind. He has these expectations of what he thinks is going to happen, right? So he is going into it with high spirits, but he has these expectations in mind, which kind of pull that energy back, right? Because he says, well, this is what I want. What if it doesn't happen? And that leaves room for doubt. The Five of Pentacles is the advice to help get over this, to help get through it, right? And this is a card of need and insecurity, which is an interesting card to have here, right? So what does that mean when we see it as kind of an overcoming card? And this is essentially saying, don't be afraid to ask for help, right? Because through this, Cade, hello, how are you? Welcome back. Through the situation, he is going to end up with, he is going to end up in a vulnerable position, right? A place where he is going to need help, a place where he may be afraid to or reluctant to ask for help. And this is where you have to come in and you say, okay, look, you just were at the dentist, you got your teeth pulled out or whatever. Like he may have gone under local anesthesia or full anesthesia. Who knows, right? He knows. But this is where he is going to be reluctant to ask for help. And it's going to be up to you to be able to offer that because he's going to be in that vulnerable spot. The end result is the Chariot, and the Chariot in reverse specifically. That is a lack of control, lack of direction. So after this, he is going to be in that vulnerable spot, and he's going to rely on you to help guide him through kind of those next few days, because he is going to be recovering. He is going to be in a weakened state. So this is your opportunity to kind of to lend your energy, to lend your assistance to them. So does that make sense? So it is going to go fine, but it is going to open up kind of that vulnerability in him. Okay? You're very welcome, Jenny. And thank you for stopping by again. I didn't quite think this through when I made this holder. There's a little bit too narrow. I should have made it bigger so that I can slide them into place. All right, so let's see who is next. That's what... Rabbit! Tut tut. All right. I did promise that we were going to have a little coffee break. So let me boil some water. I have my kettle, so let me boil some water, and then we'll make some coffee. Oh, hi. Hi. All right. Now I do have to plug in my thing though. I can't swallow it. Don't do a sound redeem like that after the Zaxi time. Oh, goodness. Why, hello there. All right, I don't have a plug. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm struggling here. I am struggling. Hold on. There we go. All right. We got it. We got it. We got this. We're gonna make we're gonna take a little coffee break, and then we're gonna do some more readings.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, why, Spider, would you do that while look, I'm distracted right now, okay? I'm distracted. I'm making coffee. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. There's too much going on. And to put the water in the kettle. 195 degrees. There we go. Fahrenheit. 195 degrees Fahrenheit for all of you. All right. Coffee. We have our coffee. I don't know if my microphone is catching this, but I don't know if you guys want to hear the coffee
This right
grind.
here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, Rocky? I am honored that I keep you up at night. Never mind. Not like that.
Huh?
Shut up. You know, I caught myself. You can't haw me. I'm trying to go faster. It's hard. I can't go any faster. Or are you using the weak arm? How do you know what my arm is? How do you know what is my weak arm? What if I use my left arm? There we go. Look at that. Empty. Oh, it smells so good. Look at that. Look at that. Nice even grind. I like this grinder.
I came here because I love seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly, like you are doing now. Good job.
Thanks. Thanks. Wait, who did that? I was gonna say Spider, because Spider usually does the sounds. Filegeist, hello. How are you? Thank you for calling me out as Alistair. All right, there we go. And now you guys get to judge me with my my pour-over skills, which are relatively non-existent. You know, just saying. Yeah, let it bloom for a couple. Let it bloom for a couple. I'm trying to make lunch for tomorrow, and I keep getting distracted because of your stream. Oh. Am I distracting to you? If I get really close to the screen, I get really close to the mic, is that distracting to you, Rabbit? And I have a duck on my head. Okay, that's not... Okay, well... Okay. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to be cool, and I got ducked. So we're just gonna make coffee, I guess. Ah! What is that? Why? Ah. The rabbits are ganging up on me. Oh, I messed up. I poured too fast. It's starting to overflow. All right. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. At least it's not as distracting as the... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? What was that? Why? Is that even a thing I have on my Tangia? Oh my god.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Okay, I was gonna say lizard! Hey, definitely can't cook now. I'd burn the whole... I'd burn the whole? I'd burn it all to the ground. Look at this. Look at it. It's tunneling. This is not how I wanted to portray my coffee making skills on stream. It's tunneling. All right. Why are you farting on my coffee? This was supposed to be calm and relaxing, and now you're farting on my coffee, and I can't do anything about it. That's what happens when you have black coffee. That's what happens when I eat broccolis. Like I was saying, I have heartburn because I have broccoli. No, Joel! What happened? Oh no! Oh, I said his name.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
That's not... I said part of his name. That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count. I said part of his name. This sucks. I hate this. I hate it here. Yeah, see, look, it tunneled. I left some here on the edge. Oh, I'm in the middle of the screen. Ow.
Filegeist just followed.
Filegeist, thank you for the follow. Let's see, while we're waiting. Siren, there are some people here who have been very kind. Can you say hello to everyone? Entertain them while the coffee's being made? She is thinking right now. Give her a second.
Hello, lovely people. I hope you're all enjoying each other's company as much as I enjoy, well, entertainment, shall we say. While you're waiting for that coffee, let me keep you company with a little bit of charm and mischief to make the time fly by.
Thank you, Siren. All right. And now we have coffee. Don't... we're trying to be nice and respectful. Why would you do that, Spider? Why would you do that to me? All right, I'm gonna drink my coffee. Very good. I approve, but then again, What? Whoa! There's nothing. There's nothing here, right? Okay, we're good. Big slurp. You want ASMR big slurp? All right, here we go. Hold on. All right, here we go. ASMR big slurp. That was terrible. That was a terrible slurp. Oh, goodness. All right, one more time. Here we go. ASMR big slurp. Oh, terrible. That was also terrible. I can't big slurp. I'm not an ASMR artist. I'm sorry. All right. We're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled program. We're gonna start doing tarot again. Now that we have our coffee. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There's a song that I really love. It's called Coffee by Super Sister. And if you know where that song is from, or at least you know why it became popular, you and me, we can be friends if you know why it's popular amongst the Twitch netizens. All right, who did we say was next in queue? Rocky. Rocky is next in queue. Well, File Guys, I don't know if we can truly be friends because you farted in my coffee. Okay, so I will give you guys a break. So there is a streamer. There is a streamer. It was by Doug. He has super fun, like, interactive streams, and I really try to make something like that happen. And he bought the rights to that song just so he could play it on his stream, and it's actually kind of catchy. But anyways, that's where the song is from. And I bought his book. Look at this. It's a great book. It's an interesting read. It especially gets super interesting right here. I don't know why it says that, but there it is. And he did say, well, so this was actually for charity. The if you are familiar with Doug, every year he does a charity for the Monterey Bay Aquarium. So proceeds for the book go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and he will sign it at TwitchCon, which I'm going to. So, what can I say, File? I just love fingers. Rose, the best sea otter, I know. Rocky, are you still with us? You're up. Not Europe. You are up. If not, I will keep you in the queue. We'll just move you down. All right, we're gonna move Rocky down. European. European. Oh, that's there it is. Peach, are you with us? Give us a sign if you're still with us. Oh, hold on. Rocky. Shoot. Rocky, you just showed up. Oh, no. Type 1 if... Ow.
Pride Cruels just followed.
Pride Cruels. Hello. Rabbits 1.5. Wait. Hold on. How does that work? Type 1 if gay, and then you're 1.5? Is that extra? Extra gay? Rocky. Okay, Peach, I'm sorry. Rocky showed up. I have to give Rocky their chance. 50% extra gay. Extra gray? Extra gay. Rabbit is 1.2. Okay. Rocky, what deck do you want to use? Ooh, thank you for the boop. The biggest quandary, are you gay or European? I mean, what's the difference? No, I don't know. I'm not doing that. For my sister. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. For my sister. So, little update here. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I am going to get a new model for Siren already. There was an artist that I found that I really liked their art style, and I asked them if they could do a new outfit and new model for Siren. So look forward to that coming soon. If you liked her now, you'll like her later. Ah! Bye. Or did you mean for my sister? Hold on. There we go. You get 2 for 1. Bye. Wait, hold on. Oh, James. So you're... Wait, I thought you typed 1. I thought you typed 1 in the chat. What's going on here? So also? So like 0.75 then, maybe? 1 with a So it's like 0.5. You're 0.5. Okay. Guy says 69. That's a really high sexuality quotient there, Geist. Oh, James and Geist, by the way, if you're saving up your channel points, there's a lot for you to choose from down there. Down where the channel points are. So, like I was saying, if you join my Ko-fi page, K-O-F-I, and you become, oh geez, I can't shuffle. You become a Major Arcana supporter. Not only do you get unlimited 4-card readings, but you also get entered into a drawing for a 10-card reading once a month, and you become a VIP in my chat, which gives you free channel point redeems. Most of them are channel point redeems, right? But if you don't want to do that, you can also gamble for VIP for a month. You can ask my sister, you can play a little game. What number is she thinking of? And if you guess correctly, then you get VIP for a month. But you do need to have channel points. That's the thing. So save up. Save up. Yeah, Rabbit, you didn't see the Gamba? There's a Gamba down there. James, the Sniffa for down there. I see. I'm already Major Arcana 19. What is Major Arcana 19? How come I can't remember that off the top of my head? Let's see. 20 is... No, 21 is the world. Wow, I'm terrible. Major Arcana 19. That is... the Sun. Wait, the Sun, of course. Oh yeah, you said it in the... You said in the chat. I want to put it out there that I said the sun before I looked at the chat, okay? So I figured it out before I saw it. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. I'm pink what? I'm pink. What the? I'm pink Sprin has seen me be pink. What? Rocky, you want to rewrite that? I don't know what you're trying to say here. Which was in someone's reading when I arrived, not a coincidence. It is true. Your energy, I think, called that forward. The lovers. My ultimate goal in life is to have the confidence and silliness of the Pink Panther. I mean, that's a good goal. Not gonna lie. Like, the Pink Panther is like... Oh, it said Soren. Okay, I see. Oh! I dropped the card. Zawardo. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Is that the Pink Panther theme, or did I just sing something else completely different? It's Australian lovers since it's upside down. Oi! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! That's actually the porn though. Right? Is that it? I mean, I don't know what that is. I just made it up. I have no idea what that is. Rocky. Okay. What's a good plot to do about a Robin Hood-like figure and his love? A prison guard that does his best to keep him out of trouble. That's a really cute story, actually. Soren, can you confirm that my cat is very pink? What? I have seen your cat. Yes, it is very pink. All right, hold on. I'm getting a vibe here. Give me a second. Hello, it's me, Wolf Soren. I'm getting a vibe here because there's a lot of like tail wags and stuff going on in the chat, so... There's my tail wag emote. Yes, I have a tail wag emote. Look at that. Yes, Jay does do good butts. Wait. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Don't tell Jay. Don't tell Jay I said that. That's ironic because his stream title is just full of like... I don't know if I can fit any more down my throat. Please, don't take... It's out of context. That was out of context. Sunflower Storms, hello! How are you? This is... We're doing fine here. We're okay. This is totally normal stream. Welcome. Hello. Hi. All right. I turned into a... I wasn't gonna say fox. I'm not a fox, I'm a wolf. I'm confused. I'm a little confused. I'm a wolf. And, hold on one second there. Is that a Bakinu, emote over there, Geist? It is. It is Bakinu.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pets. So, Rocky, since I am in my wolf form, and I've seen your pink cat, we will do a reading. Don't take that out of context. So for your story, you're doing a Robin Hood-like figure and a prison guard that does his best to keep him out of trouble. Super cute premise. Let's see what's going on here. I see. Someone's neurons activated. Knight of Wands. So Knight of Wands, this is going to be an interesting one because we're not actually reading for like a person. We're reading for like a kind of vibe and story, right? So Knight of Wands is a story of action, adventure, fearlessness, right? The Knight of Wands. So we're talking about this Robin Hood character who throws caution to the wind, does what he feels is right, what they feel is right. Consequences be damned. The Ace of Swords is going to be our kind of inciting event, or our not our protagonist, our antagonistic energy. And the Ace of Swords in the reverse is confusion, misinformation, chaos. So maybe there is a I don't know how much you've fleshed out this character, but like this prison guard does his best to try to keep him out of trouble. Maybe there is that that misunderstanding of like, oh, you're not stealing from the rich to give the poor. Like, you're stealing for yourself because there was a critical piece of information that was missing, right? And now this guard who presumably was looking out for this Robin Hood character is now a more antagonistic energy, right? The resolving kind of arc that we have here is the Lovers in Reverse, and this is this imbalance, right? This loss of balance, and this coming to terms that the relationship that they had isn't quite the same anymore, right? That, yes, this misunderstanding has kind of destroyed or kind of broken the foundations of everything that they thought they knew, but it gives them the opportunity to rebuild, because currently consequences are the possibility of being hanged. Ooh. Then that's a big like Ace of Swords that you're gonna have to deal with. But like I was saying, the world is kind of our end result here, which is that fulfillment, that triumph. So this tells me that, I mean, it's kind of like the classic arc, right? So the inciting event, the antagonistic energy. But I think it is that, I think what you'd want to follow and kind of focus on is that duality, that dichotomy between the two. Being hung is greater than being hanged. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, Rocky, I would read that story. I mean, to be fair, I'd read any of your stories. You just let me know, I'll read it. And I'm back. I'm back to my not furry form. So it is medieval Nottingham. So it is like, is it like legally distinct Robin Hood, or is it like actually like Robin Hood? Peach, peach, peach. Peach, peach, peach. You're up next. Robin Hood. Yes, but gay. I mean, we didn't know if Robin Hood was not gay, right? I mean, he like hung out with his merry men, so who knows? Look, if you've been around my stream long enough, you know. You know. Those eyes. No, I'm thinking of a different meme. Never mind. I was like, hold on, what is that meme? It's everywhere I see it, I see his face, and not those eyes. Never mind. Never mind. Robin Hood is public domain. I mean, you can write whatever story you want about Robin Hood, and I will read that story. Is that story about like the librarian? Yeah. I want to finish that story. It was so entertaining. Robin Hood in tights was at least a little gay. I mean, he's probably like 0.75, right? If we're talking those numbers, you know, type 1 in chat, he's probably 0.75, right? I've been seeing that everywhere. The what now? Hold on, Rabbit, what did you say? The ocean eyes? What's ocean eyes trend? Is that something I need to get in on? Should I get some, what is that? This emote is so lewd. Oh, you want to see a lewd emote? There we go. The Billie Eilish song. Oh, okay, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Peach! What is that? What is that? What's your oh my god. I'm so distracted by the chat right now. You guys are distracting me. You're distracting me. Okay. Oh, why? Why? What is that? This is belly rub. Oh. Followed by the sniffer. Life is good. I got good news and some relief, so let's see what Deck 2 has to say. All right, all right, all right. There is a... So I think you would know this, Geist, if that's the case. There is a emote that's in like Jay's chat, and I can't remember who it is. It's like a blue, is it blue? It's like a blue dragon, and his emote is just like him rubbing his belly, and I can't remember whose emote that is. Whose is that? I can't remember. Jay's chat uses it all the time. I can't remember what it is. Like Jay, it's not Jay's emote, but it happens all the time. Someone go over to Jay's chat and ask. I think he's streaming right now, right? Tell him Soren sent ya. No, please don't bother him. I'm sure he's doing something fun. Wait, what would be Hot Rabbit? I blanked out. What are you talking about? Hot Rabbit? Page o' Cups. You talking about Jessica Rabbit? Oh, you're talking to rabbit, you're trying to find a hot rabbit. Got it. What is ocean eyes? Do I have to look this up? What is ocean eyes? Seriously. I'm not in the cultural zeitgeist. I don't know what's popular. I'm just a simple tarot reader. Hot rabbit sounds like a type of sandwich. I'll have a hot rabbit. Don't take that out of context. I'm reading. It's a sandwich, okay? It's a sandwich. Don't take that out of context. Queen of Swords. Okay. One hot rabbit with a side of soup du jour. I'll have a hot rabbit with a au jus. A little extra juice. Knight of Swords. Oh my god. We got some swords going on here. High-powered swords too. Only one rabbit, but there are two of us here. Then I'll have two rabbits. I'll have both rabbits. Look at those beans! Look at those beans! Oh, that's Mom, right? She adopted me? There she is. I'm hoping I'm dashing for not being stamped back. I mean, we have a Queen of Swords that is opposing us, so that's a thing. Ooh, Ace of Wands. Very interesting. Okay. So we are looking at a fresh start after this kind of battle of the swords here. All right. Look at those beans! I know beans because I lurk in Jay's chat a lot. That's why I know beans. I guess also because I'm a wolf, right? I have to know the vernacular. Like, I have to know what beans are if I claim to put furry on my my tags here. I know a lot of furries. Let's just put it that way. I know a lot of furries. Okay, let me reread your question here, Peach. Life is good. I got good news and some relief. So let's see what Deck 2 has to say. If I am setting up for a fall. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's also this thing that you put in the chat here for... Oh my god, it's so loud. What? Oh, is that... Okay, is that what that is? Alright, well. Then... I mean, that's just the flesh tuber version of, like, the eye banner, right? Like, I could just get an eye banner and that'll be ocean eyes. Anyways, Peach. Peach, Peach, Peach. I may have forcefully adopted you. I mean... I said yes. Like, I didn't say no to it. I willingly went to their stream and said, adopt me. Oceanize your ocean eyes. Realize real eyes, real lies. I don't know why I had that stuck in my head. I can play some Minesweeper? I don't know how you can play Minesweeper. Not that... I just can't play Minesweeper. My brain is not set up for that. MySpace, that's why, yes. That's exactly why. I was more of a Zynga kind of guy, you know? Not really MySpace. I was a Zynga. Bibu? I have no idea. You lost me there, Geist. All right, Peach, you're so cool, and with my star, we're gonna rule. Page of Cups. This is our here and now. Here and now and more immediate future. This is a card of being doe-eyed, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. We have this ideal, this romanticized version of what the world has in store for us. We have this this thought of how we want things to progress, right? We're standing at the precipice of change, and we're not sure what's going to happen. What is going to make that difficult, and this is the fun one, is the Queen of Swords, right? The Queen of Swords is a card of protection. It's a card of tough love. It's a card of criticism. So things are going to feel rough. They're going to feel difficult because there's going to be this meaningful kind of criticism that comes your way. There's going to be this evaluation of what you're doing and who you are that maybe there's a realism that hasn't been presented to you recently or in a very long time, that's going to throw everything into perspective, right? For better or for worse. But it comes from a place of honesty and love, right? So it's not they're trying to be mean to you, but they're trying to make sure that you're set up for success. But it can come off as kind of tough to hear. How we get through that is the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords is a card of being action-oriented. So this criticism that they give you, this tough love that they give you, this feedback that they give you, this constructive criticism, turn it into actionable items, right? Turn it into something that you can do. Don't sit on it, right? Be confident in your abilities to run with it. Will they consent to receiving this opinion, or is it not asked for? That is an interesting one. We can let's pull a clarifier for that, actually. No, the Hierophant. Okay, so the Hierophant definitely is that card that kind of they are preaching and prophesizing to you. So a lot of this kind of just so rude, but right. I mean, yeah. Some of it may not be completely asked for, right? So in the upright, I always consider the Hierophant in the upright to have kind of that positive connotation, James. So it is kind of that rudeness of like, I am pushing this towards you, but again, it comes from a place of goodwill, even though you didn't necessarily ask for it, Peach. So yeah, moving forward, just like you said, then the Ace of Wands, which is that new beginning, right? Spark of creativity, imagination, new beginnings. So by taking this criticism, this advice, solicited or not, knowing you and knowing kind of the energy that you bring to the table, you are going to be able to take it and run. And use that to your advantage to create new beginnings, to take that energy, make it into a spark of inspiration to do these new and wonderful things. So does it make sense? If they're ready. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, Peach, hold on. I have to remove you from the queue, so we have to wait until I remove you so that it re-adds you. Actually, you know what? Let me just I'll throw you back in the queue. Don't even worry about it. All right, there you go. Did it not list? Hold on. Spider, so you're up. There it is. Yep, you're up. Peach needs more tarot than the rest of us, but I mean, Peach is a VIP. She is a major Arcana supporter on my coffee, so she can have as many 4-card reading as she wants. She does have to wait in the queue, though, so you know. I'm not gonna go there, Peach, about that energy. I know what you're trying to bait me into saying. Spider, are you still with us? We'll give Spider a few minutes, and then we'll move around the queue. Let's see here. Spider's next, and then Dyslexic Witch, you're on deck. If you're still with us as well, you're coming up next. Wait, I can have ears in this form? I guess I can be a demon and a wolf. Go figure. I didn't know that. Is that a thing I could do? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well, there we go. You learn something new every day. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh goodness, how do I say that? Confetti. Confetti. And I have... Wait, did I can have a tail and my ears as a demon? I thought I fixed that. I thought I stopped that from happening. Confetti, hello. I use channel point redeems here to get into the queue, and they're pretty cheap. So I think as a first-time chatter, it gives you like bonus points, so you can actually just redeem that. Also, can you not do a word of the day? Oh, I gotta do a word of the day. Shoot. All right, hold on. Let me double check. Did it not go through? Word of the day? Yeah, word of the day is on here. I haven't turned it off yet. All right. Okay. We did coffee last week. Okay. We did coffee last week, and we can't do that. All right. So Spider is not here right now. So Dyslexic Witch, you're on deck. Okay. Snack break. So I think Spider is not with us right now, so we'll bop him down here to the bottom of the list. And let's pull up the list, which means that Witch, you're up next after the snack break. Who redeemed it? Peach, was that you? It was you. What snack should I eat? A 3. Oh, I don't know if that's a good one or not. Oh, IKEA. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, so the other week I went to IKEA and they had these like chocolate bars. This is belonging. So I'm gonna eat belonging. And I think, based on the description, this is IKEA's version of a Snickers bar. I haven't tried it yet, so I think it's gonna be pretty good. Because I ate there was another one, and it was IKEA's version of a Twix, and that was real good. That was really good. Okay, let's see. Oh, it broke open. Oh, it's not a good opening. It's all melty. Guys, why? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, like the caramel oozed out. It's all oozy. All right, I'm gonna take a bite. Oh, this is so good. If you have an IKEA next to you, go to IKEA. Their chocolate is really good. Totally recommend. IKEA, if you're listening, I'm looking for a sponsor. And if you want to sponsor my snack habits, slide into my DMs. That's not the saying, right? Please email me. I'm gonna turn another bite. We'll save the rest. Do a stream just to get a bar of chocolate from IKEA? I mean, look, I don't have... Hold on, where is it? Okay, look, so we hit the 10 subs. So you can already help me write my lore, right? 15 subs, you get to do a new channel point redeem. And technically at 50 subs, which we're probably not going to get before TwitchCon, before the end of September. But if we get to 50 subs at any one point before the end of the year, I will do a stream where I go to IKEA and I buy chocolate. There we go. All right. $40, $50, what? Hold on. What's 100? I already forgot what my goal for 100 was. Cooking stream? I already made coffee, so you know. You got it there. Almost there. 40, 50, what was 40? 40 was campfire stream. Oh yeah. We're gonna do a cozy campfire stream. And then 50 was TwitchCon live stream. Like, I will stream from TwitchCon if we hit 50. And I guess IKEA. What's for dinner? Coffee. What's for lunch? Coffee. Breakfast? Coffee. Soren's IKEA adventure. Do tarot readings for IKEA customers and various. Just sit down in the room displays and like start doing tarot readings. And then James asks, "Am I a femboy? Do I look like a femboy? I don't think so. I'll leave that up to you." Okay. Witch. Dyslexic witch. The answer is yes. Well, there we go. There's your answer. It's up to you. Woof woof. Pick the kitchen. I just sit in a kitchen and do tarot readings. Dyslexic witch. I know you said you were here, but that was before we fell into an IKEA rabbit hole here. Are you still with us? What deck do you want to use? There you are. What deck do you want to use? Number 3, okay. You know, and here I was saying, oh, you know what? If we're not too busy, we will, I'll put the stickers on my stickers. If you don't know what that means. So at TwitchCon, do I have them on here? I don't. At TwitchCon, I'm giving these away, but I forgot to put my Twitch address on here, so I printed out other stickers for me to put on the back here. So I made a little 3D printed jig so I can put the stickers on there. Like, that's my fallback, so in case So, funny you should say that, Geist. This was year 1's TwitchCon stickers, and I opted for the back printing. I completely forgot to do it on this set of stickers. That's why I knew that they could do it, and I forgot to do it. I ordered them at like 1 a.m., and I was so tired. I was like, oh, I'll just order them, and I forgot to put back printing on there. But I bought these from Sticker App. I bought both of them from Sticker App. Page of Wands. So, also, next week is the last stream of the month. So we always try to do something special for the last stream of the month. But October 1st is birthday. So I'm doing something extra special. I want to do something extra special for next stream. So I'm trying to figure out kind of what we want to do. If there's anything special that you guys have suggestions for. Rave! Yes, I'm getting to the queue. We're gonna get to you. I promise. You're coming up. You're next in the queue. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm turning 21. Yes. Eight of Cups. I just always feel like I need to let you guys know that I'm getting through the readings because we get distracted. Well, I get distracted a lot around here because my stream is very much like a chill chaos kind of stream, right? So there's a lot going on, so I get distracted easily. Knight of Swords. So probably not the best combination for a tarot VTuber, but it is what it is. We keep it fun. Knight of Swords. Nah, man, it's kind of hard to be reading and then going down rabbit holes. Are you? Is that a? Oh, like literal rabbit holes. I thought you were trying to make an innuendo because you're a rabbit. I wouldn't put it past you. Wondering about the L word. Okay, we will get that reading for you. I think it's confetti, right? Quanfetti. Confetti cake. Confetti cake. All right. Which, your question, where was it? Will I be able to keep my job? I did a money bowl and prayed for help last night. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out like this account age thing that Geist used because I never use account age. 15 years ago. Wow. Page of Wands. What did keep my job? Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, I'm a youngin. I'm a youngin around here. Page of Wands in our here and now position is going to be a card of exploration, excitement, playfulness. So it is definitely giving off the energy that there is this element of unknown, because it is the page, right? So there's that again, similar to that bright-eyed, that doe-eyed energy. So there's possibility, right? Now, whether or not it is the kind of possibility that we want to invite into our lives, into our circle, you know, that's the question that we should be asking, right? That's the question that we have to ask ourselves. Because in your case, you know, will I be able to keep my job? That's a possibility we maybe don't want to explore. The Knight of Pentacles is what's crossing this and making it more difficult, in the reverse especially. So this is a card of added responsibility. It's a card of what's the word I'm looking for? Financial, like additional financial burden, right? Because the Pentacles is our card of, sorry, forgive me, let me back up. The Wands are our cards of passion, the things that drive us, the things that make us want to keep moving forward, right? The Pentacles are the cards of the physical world, usually money, sometimes work, right? Yeah, like I want to be fired. Hold on, wait. I want to be fired? Oh, I don't want to be fired. Okay. I was like, hold on a second. I don't want to be fired. That's my fear. But I will lower my hours if I can keep my job. Ah, yes, I see. James, thank you for being here. Thanks for lurking. We'll see you around. So yeah, so definitely kind of that new frontier, that new possibility, right? Like you want to have this kind of particular change. And it is this financial kind of stress that makes this even more difficult. There's this great unknown of how it's going to affect this pentacle. The Eight of Cups is our advice to get through this. And the Eight of Cups is a card of... That is very interesting. The Eight of Cups is a card of introspection, finding out what is most important to you, and not being afraid to walk away, right? So if it's not going to work out for you, like I know you said your fear is getting fired, but, and this is a question that only you can really answer, right? But is it still getting fired if it's your choice? Like if you quit, is it the same thing? If you take your destiny into your own hands, right? Because if it's not working out for you, if it's not good for you, if it's not benefiting you, that's what the Eight of Cups is saying. Like if it's not benefiting you, and it's only causing you harm, you have to be okay, and you can't be afraid to put things down and walk away from them. It can be temporary, it can be permanent, but you have to be okay with moving past this. The Knight of Swords is our ending card here. So we start as a Page of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles crossing us. And we end with the Knight of Swords. Yeah, like I want to stay a little longer. I want to leave on a good note. So, okay. So that definitely is like the fear of being fired because you want to be able to, leave with your best foot forward. So I think that's where that Eight of Cups comes in, where you want it to be on your terms, right? You want to be able to leave on your terms, exactly. So if we are able to do that, we're able to find the thing that pushes us, that guides us. We end up with the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords is an interesting one because it is a card of... It's a card of movement, right? But in the reverse, it is a card of kind of like free movement. Maybe it's how do I explain this? It's a card that says we are going with the flow, especially with this version of the Knight of Swords, right? She's on a feather. She is at the whim of the winds, right? And while she can kind of direct where she's going and she can, slice through the clouds and she can slice through the winds, in the reverse, she is more at the whim of the winds than in her upright form. So this freedom that this grants you, this moving past the situation grants you, is going to be scary. It is going to be kind of untested ground here because you are going to be at the whim of the energies around you. You have to be okay with going with the flow and trusting that these energies around you have a plan, which can be scary, like especially for someone like me who always has to have what's the next step, Soren? Like what's the next goal, right? Leaving things to chance isn't in my nature. And I don't know if it's in your nature either. But when the time comes, we have to be okay with that. And then we have to let it go, okay? We have to not let it go, we have to let it guide us. Okay. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. I'll drink some of my water other than my coffee. What are you... Fox juice? Is that what you're saying? Letting go of worry is a master key. And it is one of the hardest things that you can do, James. Like, I'm sure you know, like, it's one of the hardest things. It comes up a lot, especially in my life and when I talk to other people and I, read for people in real life. It comes up a lot. You put the emotes there, Geist. I'm big on letting go. Let it go, let it go. Raven. Raven. Sorry, not Raven. Raveyard. Art can be interpreted in many ways. And I interpret it as fox juice. Are they here? Are they still here? I know they were talking to you, Rabbit. Did they leave for a little while? Tamako! Hello. How are you? Long time no see. Who?
His name and he
Why would you say his name? Why would you say his name?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause they love him in London and Paris.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have to do the word of the day too. So we'll do the word of the day after this. We're gonna do the word of the day after this, which I'm not looking forward to.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. Obligatory. Shadow. Hello. It's me, also Shadow. I don't know what Shadow says. I can't keep saying the same meme about liking Latinas. But there we go. Hello. Goodbye. Gotta go fast, right? Is that what he says? Oh, I kept my tail. Interesting. But I didn't keep my ears. Interesting. Very interesting. There you go. Oh, oops. Sorry, I'll put my ears back. There we go. I determined my own destiny. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Did you say damn fourth Chaos Emerald? So, Shadow. By the way, I think I mentioned this. You are going to be in this next month's drawing for the 10 card read. I just had to wait until everyone's, September contributions and support came in. And I haven't heard back. Just so you know, I did reach out to your art friend who did your emotes. They haven't gotten back to me yet, so I think they're a little busy. Just so you know, I did reach out. That's the blue one's lines. Does he say that? Rave, there you are. Rave. Hello, Rave. You're up, by the way. So what deck do you want to use? I also just realized that is wrong. Hold on. Let me fix that. Wait, does that do what I think it does? It does do what I think it does. Hold on. I realize that there's something wrong here. There we go. Because
Pat, pat, pat.
oh, thank you. Because I was in demon form when I turned into Shadow, so I have to go back to demon form. There we go. Oh, I'm getting big. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Rave. I keep saying rabbit and rave. I choose 3. My question was, what is currently blocking my connection from progressing? Okay, so number 3. Oh, did I? Oh, that's right. I had tail and I had ears, right? There we go. So I can be the demon wolf that you guys want me to be. James, what did you say? I guess my message is only for some. Oh, fun fact, huge life changes will always happen on the 23rd. This is the 23rd timeline. This is the 23rd timeline? I haven't picked up on that. That's very interesting. 23rd. 23rd. 23rd timeline! I have not picked up on that. That is very interesting, James. I feel your... This is my reality, Mark 23. I feel like that, especially in that regard, that is something that you are more attuned to. I've talked about it in stream before, but there are some parts of... There are some connections that I've blocked out for various reasons, especially in my past. And I just haven't been able to reconnect with them. King of Cups. Yeah, and it was just recently that I was able to kind of reconnect with my tarot and everything like that, you know? The Emperor. Ooh, lots of royals. What's going on here? Royals in the reverse, so a little concerning. Some powerful energies that are kind of working against us. I've said it before, friend, you're a very good tarot reader. Oh, thank you. Ooh, Eight of Cups again, walking away. Interesting. A lot of being okay with putting things down. I think a lot of us are carrying a lot of burden. I think that this is what it's trying to tell us here. Yeah, I'm very glad that I reconnected as well. This is very... How do I put this? It's very freeing a lot of the time, which is interesting, right? Because I take on a lot of energy when I read for other people, but it helps me, it reminds me to kind of cleanse my own energies and to kind of reset. Because it's just as the practice, right? Like at the end of my streams, I reset my energies, I cleanse, I kind of do a little meditation, and before I reconnected with tarot, like I would just keep everything and it would just pile on. So just as a matter of course, right, it has kind of reminded me to take care of my own energies again, right? That's why we keep coming over and over for him every week. Is it because of my tarot, or is it because of my it's because of my tarot. Let's just be honest here. Just nothing else for you here. Yes, me too. I'm going to be honest. I'm a bit picky on who I come back for. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I made the cut. I'm glad you are entertained. And I'm happy that you're here. I'm glad you keep coming back. All right, my friends. Raven. I keep saying Raven. You're not Raven. You're Rave. Raveyard. Rose. Shadow. Thank you. Unfollows, unsubs. No, don't unsub. Wait, you can't unsub. You can unfollow though. You can. You just can't not. You can't resub. You have to let your subscription die. I bought 2 tarot decks and only ever had one reading before I met him. I mean, What can I say? I'm a bad influence. Only Frankie can tell me to do that. Frankie says relax. Yeah. I don't know the rest of the song. Ow. Alright, hold on. I'm getting to it, Rabbit. Give me a second. Raven. I'm just gonna call you Raven. Let's see, your question was... Raven. Where are you, Raven? What's currently blocking my connection from progressing? Okay. King of Cups, Emperor, King of Wands, Eight of Cups. So it looks like there's still going to be some level of blockage here, even though we are fighting against it, even with the kind of advice that we're going through. Just as a cursory read of the entire set of cards as a whole, right? So the King of Cups in reverse is a card of moodiness. It's a card of stagnation, kind of some bad advice. That means we have kind of maybe in our recent present, we've gone down kind of the wrong path. And I don't mean that like, oh, you've gotten mixed up in the wrong crowd, but like we took the wrong way forward, right? We took the path less trodden, and maybe it didn't take us exactly where we wanted to be, right? Maybe it was a little harder than we wanted it to be, right? But it doesn't mean that the journey wasn't good and it wasn't rewarding. It just means that things didn't go as smoothly. Sorry, I'm like getting caught up on the chat here. Totally doesn't have too many decks. I mean, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Ow! Okay, I'm getting to it. Mango! Hello! How are you? Welcome back. I can always count on you to throw things at my face. I only have like a dozen tarot decks, but playing cards, I have like 100. You want to talk about a lot of decks? Playing cards I have a lot. More decks than I can count. But anyways, so this kind of path less trodden that led us to a not so ideal situation. It's being made even more difficult by the Emperor. Emperor in reverse is a card of rigidity, of coldness. So it's kind of a it is the epitome of Viv. Hello. How did I not know Bakinu had a Bakinu wearing a croc in the rain? What is that? I have this. That's it. The Emperor in reverse is the epitome of like logic over the head over the heart, right? And it is in the worst possible, and maybe not worst possible, is the most strictest sense, right? Where what they say goes, right? There's no arguing against what this energy has. So it's a very powerful energy that is blocking your path. And because it's a major arcana, this tells me that this is kind of maybe not necessarily a meant to be, but this is something that the world energies are going to be working against you on this. Like, this is a lesson, and this is a hill that you were meant to traverse. This was a lesson that you were meant to learn. So it's not necessarily bad, right? Like, you didn't make a mistake by going down this path, but it did enable you to kind of learn this lesson. Right? And it kind of sucks. It's kind of a lesson through hardship, but it is still a lesson that you're learning. And the lesson here is similar to kind of the last reading that we had, right, for Witch. And it talks about being okay with leaving things behind, right? So that's why I mentioned that we are carrying a lot of things, because this has shown up twice in our readings. So just we as a community, we as a people are carrying a lot on our plate. Some things good, some things neutral, some things that we don't necessarily have to carry, but we are. And it's up to us to find the things that we can put down, right? I have talked about this before in the past with other readings, but we are constantly juggling stuff, right? And be cool, guys. Be mature about this. Like, we are carrying and juggling balls, right? And we have glass balls and we have plastic balls. And they're clear plastic balls, they're clear glass balls, and they look the same from the outside. They weigh differently as we're juggling them, they react differently as we throw them. And if we drop these glass balls, they're gonna break and they're gonna shatter, and we can't take that back. We can't fix them. So what we have to do is we have to, as we're juggling these balls, we have to feel the ones that are glass, and we have to determine, I can put this plastic ball down. I can drop this plastic ball, because you can pick that back up. It doesn't break, it just bounces there, and you can pick it up at a later time. And that's what that Eight of Cups is telling us, is that we have to assess kind of what we're juggling, all these things, and be okay with putting down or dropping these plastic balls, the ones that are not super important to us right now, the things that we can live without, the things that if we drop them, they're not going to break and be irreplaceable, right? Now, this juggling you're describing, is it solely with our hands, or how else do you juggle balls? Geist, don't answer that. Never mind, don't answer that. Wisdom is one hell of a drug. That's true, James. I mean, there's a reason why, like, there's a reason why they say, like, ignorance is bliss, right? Because that the wisdom that you kind of take on, it leads to a lot of responsibility. But it also opens up so many possibilities. But anyways, Raven. Not your name, but I'm going to call you Raven. Unless the ignorance is willful. It's true. King of Wands. So we start as the King of Cups. Right? Which is that going down kind of a different path. Going down a harder path. And we come out on the other side of this as the King of Wands. Which is a card of... It's a card of volatility. It's also a card of leadership, but it's also a card of volatility. So whereas here, the King tells us that we're going down a difficult path, but a path that we need to go down, right? Because it's leading us to this lesson. We transform this uncertainty and this raw emotion that comes from the cups, and we turn it into passion, right? So on this side, in the upright, the King of Wands marches to the beat of their own drum, and they know what they want, and they know where they're going. In the reverse, we're still marching to the beat of our own drum, but there's a bit of that unknown, right? So the similar kind of energy that comes here with the King of Wands, where we're going down a path that there's some question marks. Our future still has those question marks. So, looking at your original question, right? What's currently blocking my connection from progressing? And the short answer of this is, I mean this in the kindest way possible. You are blocking your own path forward, right? Your own connection. And it's not your fault, because we have a lot of responsibility. It is this energy that you're fuck, it's me? Yeah, it's you. It's always been you. But it's this responsibility that you're carrying, right? And responsibility is not a bad thing, right? If you're caring for yourself, you're caring for others, that is definitely a responsibility. But if you want to progress and you want to find that connection and you want to continue to move forward, we have to be okay with putting some of those balls down, the things that are not so important right now. And you can come back to them, you can find them again, but detachment can help. Exactly, right? So you have to detach from these things that are that you're carrying right now. Like, you have too much on your plate. You cannot put any more. You cannot put any more on there, right? Like that old saying, you know, a bowl is only useful if it's empty. You can only fill your bowl if it is empty, or at least empty enough, right? You're welcome, Raven. Rave. I'm gonna call you by your real name eventually. But good luck. I know you can do it, and you can turn kind of that raw emotion of like, I don't know what's going on, into passion. And you can get there, okay? Maybe when you have too much on your plate, don't go back to the buffet. I mean, unless you're just gonna eat straight from the buffet, which is looked down upon. So don't do that. You imagine, like, you still have a full plate and you're like, I'm just gonna eat directly from the buffet line. Probably not the best look. James, are you still with us? I know you were lurking, you're still around here, but you're up next. I'm almost done with my coffee. And because I used my metal coffee filter today, there's like dredge at the bottom of this coffee. So it's extra strong as I get to the bottom of my cup here. What deck do you want to use, by the way? I said the word. Oh, shoot. I gotta choose the word of the day, don't I? Okay. Coffee is not the word of the day. Not yet. The third? Okay, we're gonna do the third. I have to choose the word of the day. So, right now, while I'm shuffling the deck for James's reading, if you have a word of the day that you want to put in, it's one channel point. Go ahead and submit your word of the day. I will spin a wheel, and whatever reading, don't do reading. That's a word I have to say, Viv. Like, oh. So go ahead and put in your word of the day, and if I say it, reverse, not again. And if I say it, I have to do push-ups. So, you know, I balance out my snack breaks with push-ups around here. Why would you choose words I have to use? Be nice to me. Be nice to me. That's not fair. That's definitely not fair, James. Too many bullies in chat. I know, Morgan. Five of Cups. All right, last chance. We're gonna
say his name and
Viv.
he appears.
All right.
I
Well,
believe in Joe Hendry. I
I already said his name by accident once today. I said his name by accident once. What was I saying? I said something. I can't remember what it was. I said something. And it totally summoned him. I can't remember what it was. The two and three is the 23. I'm telling you, or you're telling us. Oh, I'm telling you. You told us 23. Four of Swords. Oh, it was that fish. That's what it was. It was that spinning fish that I can't say his name of. Four of Swords. Why are we in sequence here? 4, 5, 6? Okay. 6 of Wands. Almost sequence, almost. But we are in close proximity to each other. So it looks like our journey is not so far along or so long right now. Oh, my wings are blocking it, that's why. So, hold on. There we go, take my wings. Right here. What? What is it? 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are, this energy is very close. It's not going to travel too far, so this is going to be very, very fast, right? So this is going to happen in a very rapid succession. Put my wings back on. There we go. I mean, let me put my wings back. They're not fake. I don't wear them. All right. So before we do the reading, I guess we will do the word of the day. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's so many words. Oh, okay. I can do it. That's fine. That is fine. There are many other words I could use instead of that. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. I think I can avoid push-ups today. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just have to be extra diligent because it's a common word, and I know I'm gonna accidentally say it. But I can't say that word. Push-ups. Mango, don't encourage them, please. Don't encourage them. James, 5 of Cups in the reverse. This is our here and now. What's crossing us? Advice to kind of get through it, and then an end result, right? I'm infatuated with push-ups. Yeah, there we go. To the point of not going to say it. When the truth is present, the coding of reality shows as much. It makes sense. Like, it makes sense, right? There's not a lot of doubt in the energies that surround it. So it makes total sense. But yes. So the 5 of Cups in reverse. This is a card of acceptance, moving on, different from the kind of energy that came from that 8, right? We saw the 8 of Cups where it was letting go and, putting down our plastic balls. But the 5 of Cups in the reverse is a card of finding peace, right? So we've made peace with the decisions that we've made. We're ready to act on those, to move on those. The Four of Swords, so moving backwards, it's not in complete sequence. So there is a little bit of tension, a little bit of backtracking and doubt that is happening in this immediate journey of yours, right? Because we're going to go back a little bit to the Four. And this tells me that something in our kind of our immediate past is dredging this and pulling it to the forefront, because the Four is a card of healing. It's a card of also moving on. So definitely there is this energy of we're ready to move past this last chapter in our journey, right? We have gone through enough. We have survived this last trial, and we are ready to move forward with it. And we're ready to heal and to recover from what has happened. Should I rise to it or should I wait? Well, the Six of Wands in the reverse is a card of that is very interesting. It's a card of our let me think. Give me a second. How do I phrase this? Okay. Okay. The Six of Wands in the reverse is a card of subdued success. In the upright, the Six of Wands represents public recognition, victory, success. In the reverse, it's kind of the silent, the silent wins, right? Which tells me I'm gonna pull a clarifier for this one just so I can make sure, so I can nail this one. But what I'm getting from this is, to answer your question, should I rise to it or should I wait? This is kind of that subdued energy, where this is where you wait. You bide your time, you rest, you recoup, you take kind of what the world is giving you, and you take this opportunity to heal from that past. And we sit on it and we wait. We have that subdued energy. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Incredible. Incredible, James. So by the way, Seven of Cups, the clarifier card for that, is a card of diversion. It's a card of kind of disconnecting. So it definitely talks to that subdued waiting. Right? So bide your time, distract yourself from the things that were that are pressing against us. That is wild that you are sequential. It makes total sense of what you said, but it is wild that it is like that. The end result here is the Three of Swords. And the Three of Swords is a card of I see why it's doing this for us. The Three of Cards is a card of grief and heartbreak. And what that means in this kind of sequence here is because they're so close to each other. So this isn't something new that's going to come up from this, right? The reason why it's saying is to wait, to distract yourself, to heal, is because we are going to come to terms with this. So the things of the past, the trauma maybe is too strong of a term, but those experiences that we're trying to heal from, they're going to rear their head again. Again, this is 3, so it's in the past, but now it's in the future. It's going to come for us, and it's going to force us to come to terms with it. Right? So where are you in your journey right now? Right now, we are in that rest phase because there is going to be a new challenge ahead of us. And I'm sure you know this, right? It is those internal struggles. It is those emotional struggles that sometimes are the hardest because we and we alone have to address them. Right, and we can take energy, and we can take advice, and we can take and borrow energy, I should say, from those around us. But ultimately, it is our journey to take. So that's why we are in this. Even the King of Cups struggles, exactly. Even the King of Cups, they're the emotion king, right? So where are you in your journey? You're currently healing and getting ready to face kind of those trials, to reface and to rise above it, and to fully move forward from those past difficulties. Okay? Just based on the energy alone that I get from you, I know you can do this. I know you can make it. Especially since all of these were sequential. It's so wild. So this journey is going to happen for you, and it's going to happen quickly. It's all within proximity of each other. It is like you're saying, it is a truth that you are meant to uncover, okay? Geist, you're up. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me show off a tiny bit. It was a pleasure. It was incredible. I loved that energy. It was great.
Woo! Yeah,
I hate myself.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I said it. I have nothing to say. I said the word. I said it. I made it one reading and I messed it up. Thank you, James, for being here. I appreciate it very much. And that is not, I'm not being facetious. I did appreciate you being here. Geist, what deck do you want to use? I'm not saying that word. You want to see them? The one with the eyes? Brit's third eye? Yeah, we can do that. Number 2. Here's looking at you, kid. Oh my, okay. Oh. Backwards? 4. 4 of Wands. 1 second, I need to vibe with Limp Bizkit. What? Oh, I have 2 cards here. Okay. Page of Cups. Interesting. Okay. You know, I know of Limp Bizkit. I don't think I've listened to like one of their songs. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Limp Bizkit, actually not speaking of Limp Bizkit, but so in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, so next week, like I said, it's birthday streams. So we're trying to do something special. I am gonna try, if there's enough interest, maybe do like a little react, or maybe you can watch some clips and stuff like that. There's a react channel in the Discord, so if you want to have me watch something on stream next week, drop it in that Discord, and I will not look at them. I will have Garo has so graciously agreed to mod that and make sure that's all above board, and then we can react to it on stream as one of the segments for birthday stream next week. And then we might do a game. I'm trying to find kind of like a community game that we can do again. You know, I just want to have some time together with all you guys. Maybe I'll buy a little cupcake and we can blow a candle and you can sing happy birthday. Just saying. One of my favorite new metal bands. Is that new with like an umlaut? N-U... What's an U with an umlaut? I have no idea, actually. All right. Geist. What does the rest of 2025 hold for me? Okay. Four of Wands. So this is our here and now. What's crossing us? What to do about it? Future. Right? So we're kind of looking at it's our here and now and immediate future, I like to say. And then this is kind of moving past that. So the Four of Wands is a card of gloom, self-doubt, canceled plans. So things in our immediate our immediate circle are looking kind of down. There's going to be some road bumps kind of in our immediate future. Something, you know, things that we have been looking forward to are not going to come to fruition. Our energy is not going to be quite where it needs to be. We're going to be a little hard on ourselves. And the thing that we have to remember about this is that it's not our fault, right? And I'm sure you've heard this before. Like this is not your doing, but it is that energy of like, oh, I should have been able to do this. I should have been able to do that. That should is going to be the enemy here, right? Because you've done everything you can. You have to believe that you have done everything that you can, but sometimes it's literally not in the cards, right? And in this case, it is the cards are actually against you in this case. What's making this even more difficult, or kind of the genesis of kind of this negative interaction and energy, is the Page of Cups. Also in the reverse, this is a card of... Oh, interesting. This is a card of jealousy, of emotional immaturity. So this tells me that there is some kind of force in your life. It can be a person. It usually is when it comes to cups, because that is the card of our emotion and our hearts. That means there is something that is actively working against you in this case. They're jealous of something that you have. They're jealous of the journey that you want to take, of these goals that you have for the rest of the year. And they are conspiring against that and feeding that negative energy into the situation. That's why, like I was saying, it's not your doing, but instead someone else is poisoning the water hole, as it were. All of these cards are in the reverse, so it's kind of an interesting read here. Kind of, you're seeing where the energy is leading us here. But the Queen of Pentacles is the advice to get through this into the rest of the year. And the Queen of Pentacles is a card of a lack of organization. It's a card of, let me ask this, is there a possibility that there is an ex out there that is working against me? Let's pull a clarifier. Let's see. Six of Cups. Six of Cups is... Oh, Lord. Okay. Cups, emotions. So definitely there is that emotional link. But the Six of Cups is a card of familiarity, past happiness, past relationships. So yes, there's absolutely a link between our past emotional connections with people and what is driving this. So I think that is very much a real possibility. So the Queen of Pentacles is our advice to get through this, right? And the Queen of Pentacles is a card of, like I was saying, kind of a lack of organization. And the way I interpret that is, it's very much like the short of it is, it's a go with the flow, right? You have to ride this wave of negative energy. Because there's nothing you can really do about it because it's not your energy. Someone else is pushing this into your life. So you have to, like water on a duck's back, you have to let it just go. I can't say your name. I can't say your name. I really, really like robots. 1, 2, 3. How are you? Welcome in. If you have any doubts, look down here at the bottom of the screen. I cannot say that word, or else I have to do push-ups. And I already said the word once, so I'm already in the hole for 10 push-ups. But I appreciate you being here. Okay, I really do. Thank you for being here. I equivocally version of Extreme Affinity Robots 1, 2, 3. Yes, hello. What are the odds that you would show up when this is the word of the day? But welcome. Geist. The end result here is strength in the reverse. And this is a super interesting one, right? Because we start here with this kind of the self-doubt, and we end with kind of more self-doubt. But strength in the reverse, I think, more appropriately talks about the lack of strength or the draining of strength, right? So this journey is going to be a tiring one. And we're talking about the rest of 2025 because, where is it here? Because we have this person poisoning the water hole, it runs deep and it's been going on for a long time. So to purge this energy is going to take a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot of work from the Queen of Pentacles. And through that, we're going to be drained and it's going to take everything out of us. But the beauty of this is, I mentioned like it's not in the cards. It literally is in the cards here, right? There is that opportunity to turn this back around. Right, so it gives us this fresh start. It gives us this opportunity to rebuild from the ground up, okay? Does that make sense? What are the chances? I mean, unless you did it on purpose. Are you purposely trying to make me do push-ups? A robot? Ow!
I_love_robots 123 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I will let TTS Brian say your name. TTS Brian can say that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3. It was meant to be. It may not be what I wanted to hear, but I see the truth in it. I have to read the cards as they lie. But I hope this gives you some insight into the next journey of your life, okay? Of your 25. Your 2025, I should say. Good luck. Take time to rest because you're going to need it. Okay? And if there's anything else, if there's anything new, I'm here every Tuesday. Come on back. I will read for you again. Rabbit Judge, you're up. The other rabbit. Rabbit, what deck do you want to use? I think most people know what the decks are now, so I don't have to pull them all out, but... I don't know, man. Just tell me something. All right, well, do you have a preference? Not picky? Okay, not picky. That's fine. Then I'll have a little fun with it. I will have a little fun. Gonna have a little fun with it then. Dare I say, can't say the words? This is a fun deck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, also, October, birthday and spooky month, right? I have my other sets of decks that I'll be taking out. Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, and the Disney Villains deck. So, keep an eye out for that. You've got me thinking, which is interesting. It's always good to think, Geist. Not a lot of us do it too often. We all go by autopilot a lot of the time. So I'm glad that this has given you something to think about. Okay. This one fell out first, so we're gonna go Page of Clocks. Clocks, I have to kind of interpret this in my head. I have to translate it. Clocks are pentacles. The Chariot, that's easy because it's just Major Arcana. Nothing changes there. My estranged grandfather died about a week ago. I've been considering speaking to my grandmother again, but have been defaulting to nope. Oh. Interesting. Because that... What was it? The Seven of Cups? Like where it's those past memories. So it's definitely emotional. So it may not be an ex-partner. It definitely could have been kind of an ex-emotional connection. So that's absolutely a possibility there. Guitars. What is guitars? Guitars is wands. The Ace of Flux. And Flux is cups. Let me make sure. I gotta make sure. Hold on. Cups, Flux, yes, okay. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is that they changed the suits. Yeah, I only see 3, but this is Billy Zane. He's worth 2. He's worth 2. Like, you gotta admit, right? Billy Zane is at least worth 2 henchmen. So him plus 2, so that's 5. Him plus 2, like, he's worth 2 more. Forgive the semantics. He's worth 2 more. Also, if you really want to get into it, it's the 5 of guitars, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? You're right. Oh, he's got 2 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I mean, they're wearing 5 guitars. All right. We're doing just a general read. You just want to hear something from me? Rabbit. Shadow! Yes, please get some sleep. I appreciate being here. I really do. I will hopefully catch you next time. But get some rest. I will, I'll refund your points. Yeah, you just caught today. It was a little bit busier than normal, so they said the queue is a little longer, you know? Of course, I wasn't feeling 100% today, so it's probably best I said, yes, please, get some sleep. You gotta have your strength. I can't have my other readers being sick. I swear, I need to catch one of your streams. I'm gonna be there. You're gonna see me one day, I promise. I'm gonna catch you. That's okay, I'm usually more than willing to wait and stay up, and I usually am up, and I'm just super eepy. Yeah, get some sleep. Tuesdays and Thursdays? Thursdays? What am I doing Thursday? I should be able to swing by. I think I'm following you, so I get the notifications. Am I following you? That'd be really embarrassing if I'm not. I am following you. Okay, yes. I'm super jealous. I love that emote. I really...
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Go to sleep, Shadow. Go to sleep. Look what you made me do. Look what you did. What the f... What? You're burping all over me. Burping and farting all over me. Geist. Good night. Good night, Shadow. I'll see you later. All right, Morgan. Yeah, absolutely. As long as the queue is open, you're more than welcome to get in there, and we'll try to get you. We'll get you a reading.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pats. I paid for the privilege. I know, that's why I can't actually be mad at you, because you're intentionally bullying me. Okay, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Goldie Wilson, before he became mayor, right? Cleaning up this slop house. It's a card of ambition, setting goals, diligence. I've said it before, the page is that doe-eyed, bright-eyed new beginning, right? Different from the ace, because the ace is a true new beginning. You don't know what you're doing. You're just kind of going with the flow. The page has gone through the journey of the ace through 10. So they have this past experience. So they are going to... So you're going to take that past experience and run with it. So we're in a position to start something new. We'll most likely be up all night, so whenever you can get just as good. Oh, okay, good. What's blocking this is the Chariot. So this is... Time still has the thing. This is the first... Yeah, this is the first time travel experiment with Einstein. So this is a card of speed, of direction, of control. But it's also that card of the unknown, right? And it's going to come fast, it's going to come hard, it's going to come fast. So we have these aspirations to do something. We want to make something of ourselves. We want to prove ourselves. But it is the unknown, the unknowable. And it is it's the speed at which this is happening, right? It's coming so quickly that we don't know what to do with it. We have to kind of make a snap decision, which is scary, right? Because we want to be able to make the best decision that we can, and that usually takes time. But the Chariot is saying, nope, do it now. Then we have the Five of Guitars, which are, I can't remember the rest of their names. Needles, something. Like this is Biff's gang, right? The Five of Wands is rivalry, it's conflict, it's competition, right? And what this is telling us is to get through this, like, we have to fight. We have to fight for what we blah 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 blah, what we believe in, right? Yes, it's gonna come fast. Yes, it's gonna be scary, but the Five of Guitars is that card of conflict, and it's saying, uncertainty be damned. I know what I want, and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go for it. It's an energy of fighting for what you believe in, fighting for what's right. Right, and in the movie's case, right, these are the antagonists. So Marty is fighting against these people because he knows that's the right thing to do. He's only going to be able to get back home to 1985 if he's able to defeat these people. So you, in the same vein, you have to push past all that doubt, all those energies that are working against you to get through. And then we have the Ace of Flux, the Flux Capacitor, right? This is new beginnings, happiness, compassion. The Flux Capacitor is the thing that makes time travel possible, right? It tells us that the possibilities are going to be there. The possibilities are going to be endless if we have the courage and the power and the fighting spirit to get to it. The Flux Capacitor cannot time travel without the DeLorean. So there is still work to be done, and you are putting in that work to get to this goal, right? So just like Doc, if you can tell, I love Back. I didn't catch it. I enjoy Back to the Future. And I'm a huge nerd, so that's why I know all the references. But Doc spent his entire family fortune for committed insurance fraud to burn his house down so he could have the money to make the flux capacitor real. And it is this journey that you're taking to make these possibilities real. Does that make some sense? Is that a yeah, like you really agree with me, or is that a yeah? Okay, yeah. I mean, this deck is gonna be the one that vibes with me the most, right? So you asked for it. Yeah. Okay, I get you. You just gotta fight for what's right. You can do it. And the light at the end of the tunnel is totally worth it. That's what you have to take away from this. It's gonna be hard, it's gonna suck, but the light at the end of the tunnel is totally worth it. So many possibilities. Peach, it's your turn again. Are you still with us? I know you asked for a second reading, so hopefully we can get you some clarity. Rabbit, you're welcome. Anytime. Fun deck for fun question. What is... Do you want the Back to the Future deck? I think that's probably my most fun deck, to be honest. Okay. Should I look into getting a puppy now that my work situation isn't in conflict? Ooh. All right. Let's find out. Okay. The moon in reverse. Interesting. Alternate 1985 Lorraine. The Knight of Clocks. Okay. The King of Rods. The Six of Flux. Okay. Should I look into getting a puppy now that my work situation isn't in conflict? The moon in reverse. Huh. That's funny. Okay. The moon, I always like to say, is the card of deception, right? You can never really quite trust the moon because it's constantly moving in the sky. The faces are always changing, unlike the star, which is a guiding principle, right? That can be kind of interpreted as truth. The moon, not so much, always changing. The moon in reverse is deception revealed, resolution, relief from the darkness, and relief from the unknown. So just like you're saying, now your work situation isn't in conflict. Things are starting to calm down. Things are starting to make more sense and be more manageable. We're finding ourselves in the situation where it's time to make that decision. So it makes total sense for our current situation, right? What's making this difficult is the Knight of Clocks, or the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. This is a card of responsibility. It is this added responsibility, this caring for another life, this emotional connection, this financial burden that comes with this additional responsibility, right? So it's this balancing of, yes, we're in a good place, but are we in a good enough place to make this happen? The thing that we have to take into consideration is the King of Rods when we're moving forward with this. And the King of Rods is a card of our logic, right? That's the swords, essentially. And it's saying, lead with our head in this case, right? We have to make the decision logically. We have to lead with our head over our heart in this case. While it can be rewarding and it can be fun and what's the word I'm looking for? I already said rewarding, so I'm trying to not double up what I'm saying, but like there can be some emotional fulfillment that comes with that decision. We have to think rationally. That's what the King of Rods is saying. The end result, however, I might have to pull a clarifier for this to see where this is going, because the Six of Flux, or the Six of Cups, is an emotional card. It's cups, right? And this is simple joys, familiarity, happy memories. It is a card of not necessarily nostalgia, but it speaks to these connections of the past, and we're finding joy in the things that we currently have, and not the things that we might have, right? So let me pull a clarifier just to make sure that I'm on the right path here, because what this is saying is you can find this emotional connection, this emotional fulfillment that you're looking for without taking on the responsibility of a dog, right? So let me pull a clarifier. Let's see. Okay. It is exactly what I was saying. So this puts me at the same the same resolution, right? Because the thing that was telling us to get through this is to think with our head over our heart, Doc Brown. But then the clarifier is also Doc Brown. So this talks about the same path, but the Hermit is that card of isolation, of looking within. So this tells me that maybe not the right time to take on that other life. And I think maybe now that things are starting to calm down and things are starting to equalize for you, I think this is a time for you to look to yourself and take care of you. And like I said, I've had dogs in the past, and that emotional connection can be very, very rewarding. But I think right now, based on what we're seeing here, the most important thing is you. Taking care of yourself, looking out for yourself. Making sure that your bowl is empty so that you can take on more, right? So resetting yourself, because we're in a good place to reset ourselves. Deception has been kind of the clouds have been have parted, and we're seeing clear skies again. And I think we can revisit this in the future and see when is the right time. I think right now, this is you time. This is Peach's time. Okay? Okay. Yeah. I'm glad it makes sense. And like I said earlier this stream, the offer stands. I owe you 2 major Arcana supporter benefits. So if you want to have another 10 card reading about this, I owe you 2, so it's 2 months worth, right? Or if you want me to record something for you, just let me know. You can message me and see what you want to do. Let's see, our Spider. I think Spider is probably not here anymore, so we might have to refund him his points. Yes, I think I'd like that reading someday. Okay. Message me, and we'll try to put something together. Because I do owe you 2, so we can do kind of like 2 back-to-backs, and we can have a longer reading. Or if you want to redeem 1 reading and like a recording, we can do that. I have a spreadsheet that I have here that tells me kind of which months, and I want to get caught up on them so that for the September redeem, I'm in a good place, right? Depends on my bandwidth. I know that's the thing, and my bandwidth is never ever good, but I need to commit to making this happen. So send me a message. Let's connect on Discord, and I'll try to make something happen. Okay. All right. So I think Spider's done for the day. So we're gonna move on. I'm gonna refund his points. Confetti Cake. Are you still with us? I think Confetti might also be out. I'll give him a couple minutes. Okay, I think we're in a position where I think Confetti is also out. So we'll refund their points also. And no Shadow is out, so we're gonna refund their points. Viv, it's your turn. It's a me, Wario. What deck do you want to use? And while you decide, I'm going to finish the rest of my snack time, which is this IKEA Snickers bar. Which is really good. It's super good. I love it. 1. Okay. And it has almonds instead of peanuts. And I think almonds are the superior nut. No Wario? Oh, sorry. Waluigi! That's who won the Rainbow Road when we played Mario Kart, right? Ooh, Macnut. I love Macnut. That reminds me, I need to eat my night meal now if I'm gonna be up. What? Almonds? Almonds reminded you? Well, go ahead and grab something to eat. You're on deck, so you're actually after Viv here. So get something to eat. Take care of yourself, Morgan. Eating reminded me, okay. I thought it was my... nope, I'm not gonna say that. Da, da. All right. Jenny, welcome back. Viv, by the way, I'm going to be vague about this because it's on, where was it, Blue Sky? I saw there was some art of you on Blue Sky. Wow. Wow. I'm just going to put it that way. Thank you. That was exactly the perfect timing. That bonk was exactly what I needed. It was for like, it was like a, what was it? It was like a daily art challenge, specifically for, I think it was September. Wait, you're out of channel points? How do you out of channel points, Jenny? You're spending all your channel points. 7 of Swords. Let's see. You can do, what do you have? What can you do? What do I have that's free around here? Do I think I have some chat commands that you could use. Yeah, you can bonk. What is that? Is that a thing you can do? What is this?
You're lousy!
Okay, so you can do that apparently. You can clap. Yeah, there we go. You can... That's it, actually. You can clap and you can boo. And you can clip. I need to have more commands, actually, now that I think about it. Something to think about. King of Coins. So, Viv, I'm going to throw this out here. How do I get in on that art challenge? Like, how do I can't draw, so I can't be part of the art challenge, but I want to be drawn in the art challenge. How do I do that? You know, just saying. Help a streamer out here. 7 of Swords, King of Pentacles. Okay. I mean, rabbit. Oh, why is that face up? That's weird. We'll take it. King of Cups. The person who you go to the main post. Interesting. I have to go look for it again. King of Cups. Could you? That'd be great. Three of Wands. All right. Let's see. How does your month look? Okay. So we're doing kind of a short-term future read here. Our immediate, present, and future is going to be Seven of Swords in reverse. This is a card of how do I put this? It's a card of uncovering the truth. It's coming clean. It's leading truthfully, right? That's what that means. So right now we're looking to have a clean slate. We're looking to be able to get through October, right? In as a smooth a transition as possible. And we're trying to have, like I said, a clean slate to do that. What's going to make this difficult moving forward is the King of Coins. And the King of Coins is a card of prosperity, financial security. It's a card of lingering responsibilities and work. So we are going to have a hard time fully committing to a clean slate because of our past obligations. The advice to get through that is, interestingly enough, another king. So we're fighting a king with a king. And the King of Cups in reverse is a card of coldness, severity, a lack of compassion, which sounds bad, right? But in its rawest form, that's essentially what it is, right? It's yes, I have these obligations that are kind of creeping up on me, right? But you have to weigh against what is most important, right? Do you want that clean slate? Do you want that clean start? And if that's the case, then you have to say, fuck it, right? Like, this isn't going to be my problem anymore. And you have to drop kind of what those obligations are. And I think the hard part of that is, which ones do you drop? Which ones are going to burn bridges? Which ones are going to be irreparable, irreplaceable? But you're going to have that lack of empathy to the things that you have to drop. It makes sense for some of the stuff that's been going on. Exactly. There you go. Right? So you have to be okay with just saying, you know what? I got to look out for me. Consequences be damned, right? And then we have the Three of Wands. In the reverse, it represents staying in your comfort zone, right? Being in a comfortable place. So this does tell me that once we have kind of made that decision to drop those obligations, to Rabbit, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Once you made the decision to drop those responsibilities, we're going to find ourselves in that comfortable area again. We're going to be able to have that clean slate and that clean start for next month. Okay. No obligation to Rabbit. I mean, I don't think so. But I was distracted when I was talking. So does that make some sense, Viv? You know, and I know that you want to meet these obligations. You have a kind of a desire to satisfy those things, but it's not beneficial to you right now. Okay? You can make it. Like, you're gonna make it to that comfortable area again. Just, this is the tough part, but you can do it. Okay? You're very welcome. I appreciate being here. Delayed gratification when satisfying your urges check. What? Quay? Okay. Enjoy the lurk. Morgan, if you're done eating, it's your turn. If you're not done eating, I can kill some time. I have to put stickers on my stickers, so we can do that too. There you are. All right. You just want a general. And what deck do you want to use? I think you've been here enough to know what decks I have. I have 1, 2, and 3, as well as some of my fun decks. So you get to choose. Deck 3. Three is the one with the wedding dress. Is it the one with the wedding dress? It is. Oh, I thought I pulled it. All right. The moon in reverse. Again, that one's popping up. Have some shared energies there. Well, well then, King of Swords. That is interesting. King of, was it Swords? Oh no, it was a page. Never mind. I was like, that is shockingly similar to Viv's reading. But it was a different king. And instead we have the Two of Pentacles as our guiding principle here. Well, the moon in reverse is a more quote-unquote positive version of the card, so I don't think you have to worry too much about the moon. The Tower, however, is something you usually have to worry about, but it is also in the reverse. So there are some good things coming your way. Well, maybe not good things, but there are some more positive things coming your way. All right. So general read for you. We're going to open again with the moon in reverse. And if you were listening for Viv's reading, the moon in reverse is the truth revealed, right? So the moon normally represents deception, but in the reverse, it means that we have come to a resolution. We have come to see the truth for everything as it is. So things are starting to come to a head, and we're finding ourselves in this comfortable place where we can move forward now. What's making this difficult is the King of Swords. And the King of Swords is the card of our logic. It's saying, and this one came up in Peach's reading, where it tells us that we have to think with our head over our emotions, the head over the heart, right? So while we are ready to move past kind of deception and embrace the truth and embrace the world for as it is, the other half of this is we can't just go buck wild and say, yes, we're ready to go, right? Our head is getting, for better or for worse, our head is getting in the way. That sense of logic is saying, yes, but think about what could happen, right? So it's preventing us from kind of moving forward too quickly, which can be good and can be bad. But if we're trying to reach a goal, that's what's stopping us from just grabbing it right away. The advice to get through that is the Two of Pentacles. And the Two of Pentacles is about balance. It's about finding priorities, about adapting to change. So what that's saying is, yes, there is a world where we can live in our logic, where we're not acting on our emotions and this new freedom from the release of the moon. So there is a world where we can get what we want, we can do what we want, but still keep everything in balance. And it's about making the right decisions at the right time. And that's the important part of leveraging the King of Swords to our advantage, because the King says, think logically. But it doesn't say don't make a decision, it just says think logically. If we get in our own heads about it, absolutely that's going to lead to analysis paralysis, right? Where we just don't make a decision. But the Two of Pentacles says we can make a decision. We just have to find the balance between it. Yeah, with this girl we've been wanting to date, Nate is taking it so slow because he's afraid of taking it too fast, but he may be making her think he doesn't like her if he doesn't go for it. Analysis paralysis. Analysis paralysis. You're absolutely right there, Morgan. Nate needs to, go for it. The truth has finally revealed itself. We're finding ourselves in a good place to make those decisions. We have to make those decisions. That's what this Two of Pentacles is saying. Find the right balance of both assertiveness and respect, right? You can't let fear get in the way in this case. The end result, this is the interesting one. The end result is the Tower in reverse. Normally, like I mentioned, the Tower is one of the cards. So most people associate death, the major arcana death, with being the bad card, right? The death just means change. The card that you really have to look out for is the Tower, because that is destruction, that is sudden upheaval, that is unplanned change, sudden change, the destruction of your status quo, right? In the reverse, I had to freaking ask her to coffee because he was too scared to. I mean, we were having coffee today, so it's the right. I get you. Like, coffee is easy, innocent. But I think Nate needs to come to terms with this, right? And I think maybe this is as much a reading for Nate as it is for you, right? I think you need to be able to tell Nate this lesson, that it's going to be okay, because the end result is the Tower in reverse. The Tower in upright is a card of destruction. In reverse, it is the avoidance of destruction, right? Things you get to delay that massive change. You get to avoid that massive change. So here, in this case, if he makes a decision, just like you're saying, there's a fear that she may think that he doesn't like her. That would be this, the Tower upright. Things are finally starting to look up, things are finally starting to be clear, and now we're suddenly finding ourselves destroying the thing that we've been working towards. In the reverse, that's not going to happen if Nate can make that decision. But he has to be committed to making that decision, moving forward with it. Does that make sense? So talk to Nate. Tell Nate, get on with it. Like, just do it. You're gonna be fine. Like, look at this. You're going to be fine. Things are gonna work out. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Hear that old video. Just do it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Just do it. I think the queue's empty. It is empty. All right. So, since I have a little bit of time, we have, 30 minutes left in the stream. I will take this opportunity to get my push-ups in, because we gotta get those taken care of. And then we'll take a little bit of time to get my stickers on my stickers, because I've been holding off on those. I need to get these ready for TwitchCon. So I'll put those here really quick. That way we can get those taken care of. And we will do my push-ups, because I gotta do them. I said the L word. Not great. Not great. All right. All right. All right, here we go. We'll do the first 10. Luckily, it's only 20 today. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, goodness. All right. Halfway. Okay. I can do this. We're good. All right, here we go. Last 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, we're good. My debt is paid. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Now we can get to work, and I have a little bit of time. Yeah, there we go. I need 2 sheets. Okay, there they are. It's my little stickers with my stickers on them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm just kind of putting them on randomly. At least I'm trying to. So this is how it works. I gotta put my sticker in the little jig that I 3D printed, and I gotta put the thing on. And then I have a place for the sticker. I can do that. And then I can line it up. There we go, look at that. And now my sticker has a sticker. Gentle Monster, hello! Oh yes, sorry, yes, you do have to use a channel point to get a reading. They're only 20 points, I think you should be fine. I think you can do it. Oh wait, why did I do that? For my booth at Gamescom Canada. I mean, if I could get a booth, I totally would. I don't think I have enough clout for a booth, you know? You know what I'm saying? Gentle Monster, if you don't have enough points, I can just add, I can manually add you. It's fine. Just put a small piezoelectric motor hooked to an Arduino and let Siren do it for me. Oh, wait, for the booth or for my stickers? I can give these away and people will know where to find me. It's my advertising. I do have points. Oh, okay, so let's see here. How would my parents feel about Elle by the time they meet them? Okay, let me put away my stuff and we'll do a reading for you. I'm just killing some time here towards the end of the stream, you know? Alright, so I have 3 decks that you can choose from. Mystic Manga, number 1. Brit's Third Eye, number 2. And number 3. Okay, we'll do number 3 for you. If you, for your booth, you can hook her up to one of those holographic projectors so she can accost passersby. Look, Peach. One day, I think we can do that. I think we can make Siren a reality. You sent me those, like, mini holographic things, right? Like, I think we can do it. Or at the very least, like, we can just have a TV set up and she can just talk to people from the TV. Like, she can just do the VTuber thing. Or we could put her on a little tablet robot, you know? Alright, so we have the Emperor. Max Headroom. Max Headroom. Max Siren? I don't have a pun loaded up for that. Oh, the Hermit. Oh, 2 major arcana. Very interesting. Okay. Both in the reverse. I doubt anyone is old enough to remember that show, but fun fact, the actor, the great Matt Frewer, did the voice of the Pink Panther that I was... Oh, really? Major Arcana of the Moon! Oh my goodness, so many powerful energies here, Monster. Let's see what the last card is. My girlfriend is trans and my parents are homophobic, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so this adds some color to what we're talking about here. Okay, I see. The animated one from the mid-90s. The animated one had... The Pink Panther had a voice? Ace of Pentacles. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Whoa, Siren, why are you flooding the chat? I get it, alright? I know you're just trying to be helpful, but people, I think they know we got a Discord and we got chat commands, okay? Alright. How would my parents feel about Elle by the time they meet them? So... I haven't seen The Watchmen. I'm just gonna put that out there. I didn't watch it. I read the comic, but I didn't watch the movie. Okay. The Emperor. Monster. The Emperor in reverse. This is our here and now. What's crossing it. Some advice to get through this. And then the future, right? You picked something really mainstream, and I still haven't, I still didn't watch it, and it was super mainstream. Alright. The Emperor in reverse. Our here and now and more immediate future. The Emperor in reverse is a card of rigidity. It's a card of immaturity, of coldness, of anger. So our here and now is predicated by this unwillingness to open up, this unwillingness of the Emperor energy, which in this case it represents your family, your parents. This rigidity to their beliefs, their norms. So that makes sense for kind of where we're at, right? Just like you were saying, that they have these notions of who people should be. I'm dancing around it because it's sensitive. I fully support. Like I'm a little angry that that's the world that we live in. And that's the world that you have to live in, Monster. But so I'm trying really hard not to inject my personal like emotion into this, because I have to read the cards as they lie. I can't tarnish the energy. So I'm trying really hard, okay? How about Lawnmower Man 2, The Stand, and The Librarian's Eureka? I've God, I haven't seen Lawnmower Man 2 in forever. But I know Lawnmower Man 2. So, what is making this even more difficult is the Hermit. Honey Shrunk the Kids? Yes, I know Honey Shrunk the Kids. So the Hermit in reverse is the extra thing that's making this even more difficult. The Hermit in the reverse is the taking the lessons and energies of the Hermit to its furthest extreme. The Hermit by itself represents looking internally, right? Contemplation, seeking our inner truth. The Hermit in reverse is a complete isolation. It is a belief only in our inner truth, right? So they are, not only do they have these preconceived notions, but the Hermit in reverse tells us that this is a deep internal belief, something that is locked inside of them very, very much. And I feel like I'm preaching to the choir here because I know you know this, Monster. But sometimes saying it out loud and hearing it from someone else can maybe not be cathartic, but it can also kind of legitimize the things that you see. Right? So it's not just you. Right? Oh, I know. He was the voice of Panic. Which one was Panic? Was that the blue one? Pain and Panic, right? Pain was the pink one. Panic was the blue one. He was Pink Panther? What a unique voice. Really? I don't remember Pink Panther having that voice. All right, back to Monster. So, the moon in reverse. The moon in reverse. This has shown up in 3 readings, back-to-back readings. So the lesson is the same here. The moon in reverse is a card of confetti cake. Welcome back. I refunded your points because I thought you were gone. I have enough time after this for one more reading, so if you want to get back in the queue, you totally can, and we can do your reading last. But I refunded your points, so you should just be able to hop back in the queue. Sorry about that. You fell asleep waiting. I'm sorry. The moon in reverse is a card of confetti cake. The moon in reverse is a card of deceptions revealed, right? The misconceptions revealed, the truth coming out. The moon by itself in the upright represents deception, right? Lies, illusion, secrets, right? The way I like to explain it is we have the star, like our North Star is always north. We can always count on it to guide us. The moon, on the other hand, the faces of the moon are constantly changing. It's changing position in the sky. It's not as reliable, right? So that's why it represents kind of this false guide. In the reverse, it is kind of the opposite of that, revealing the truth. It is showing things for as they are. And this is an interesting one because it tells us that the truth will out eventually. There's a deep-seated conception that your family has, but there is hope that eventually they will see the truth. It is in the cards that it can happen, right? Because the end result here is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is new opportunities, new ventures, prosperity, happiness, new ventures. That means new and good things are going to come our way. So there is that opportunity, there is that chance that this clouded sky, this clouded light of the moon that they were falsely following, they can see the light and they can see the truth for as it is. Does that make some sense? Does that give you some kind of context as to what can happen? Okay. So it is possible. There is possibility. So they're not completely locked into their ways, right? So take that as you will, monster. You're welcome. All right, confetti cake. If you're up for it, we can do you as the last reading for the night. All right. Since you're the last one anyways, let me close out I'll close out the queue. You don't have to worry about redeeming it, because I don't think it will let you actually, now that I think about it. So we're going to close out the queue. So you're the last one. What deck do you want to use, and what was your question again? Okay, let me take the decks out so you can see them. That's the Mystic Manga. This is Bert's Third Eye. And then the Tarot of Mystic Moments. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay, here it is. The first deck, okay. Okay. And while I'm at it, because I know I said the word, I'm gonna go ahead and clear that out since we're towards the end of the stream anyways. That way I don't have to do any more push-ups. If I said the word and my microphone didn't catch it, I think we're in a good place. I'm sorry, doing a little bit of multitasking while I'm shuffling your cards here. I'm just checking to see who else is live on the Tarot channel since we're towards the end. Just want to see if there's someone we can raid. Okay, so, interesting. 4 of Wands, interesting art there, especially for a love reading. I can say the word now since there's no word of the day. The Chariot. Okay. Interesting. Interesting combination here, but okay. Okay, 2 more cards. Oh, they're there. 10 of Wands. Oh, not the combination I was expecting. You are an enigma, Confetti Cake. And the Queen of Coins. Very interesting. Okay. So we are specifically looking at a love reading. So let's see how we can interpret this, because normally speaking, with a love reading, I'd expect to see some cups, right? But we're seeing a lot of wands, we're seeing a major arcana, we're seeing some coins here at the end. So it's not the most obvious of love readings. The 4 of Wands represents union, right? It represents happiness and family. So this does tell me that in our current situation, we're in a place to kind of make something like that happen. We are in a good place, familially. I think you know what I mean, right? We're in a good place in our lives where we can kind of make those connections. What's making this difficult is the Chariot. And the Chariot is usually something that you want to see when it's a kind of energy that you want to embody when we're making decisions or going on a new journey. But in this case, it is our crossing card. So it's making this desire to move forward difficult because what did you say, Peach? Pay some coin, get a happy union, find love. So expensive date or prostitute. Probably not a what? 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 Huh? Anyways, what was I saying? The Chariot. The Chariot is rapid movement. And this tells me that your life is moving very, very quickly. Oh, you're trying to interpret the cards. I was like, what are you telling a story? Oh, I see. Pay some coin. Oh, okay, I get it. But Confetti, your life is moving a million miles a minute. There's so much going on with you, right? That it's hard to make that connection. That's what that Chariot is saying, is that you have so much going on. You're moving so quickly. Life is moving a million miles a second. How are you possibly intended to find this connection when everything else around you is swirling so quickly? And the answer to that is the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands normally represents something kind of negative. That's why I'm saying you're kind of an enigma here, because these things don't normally go together, but they're coming together in such an interesting way, because the 10 of Wands represents burden. And what that means to me is it's being weighed down. And this is an interesting thing, because we talk about union and happiness in the first card, which is a wand. And wand usually represents passion, the thing that drives us. And like I said, we usually want to see cups when we talk about love, but the wands in this case, I think this is such a important part of you, of your life right now, that this is what we're passionate about. We want to find that union. The world around us and our life is happening so quickly that it's hard to make that reasonable connection, that the answer to that is the 10 of Wands. Burdening ourselves in that passion, making it that priority. If that makes sense, right? It can't just be a passing thing. It just can't be oh, maybe it will happen in this whirlwind of energy that's happening around us. No, we have to burden ourselves. We have to intentionally slow ourselves down by making this a priority. The end result is the Queen of Coins. The Queen of Coins is a card of being grounded. It's about healing. It's about security. This tells me that we can get through to the other side, and that relationship that we forge gives us that grounded feeling, gives us that security, gives us that that ability to recoup and heal from this journey that we took. It also has the added benefit of having that financial security, because we're talking about the coins, right? So it does give us that additional physical benefit. So does that make sense for you, Confetti? It's not the classic love reading that I would expect to see, but because your situation is so unique, because this is something that you are trying to put into the forefront of our life, it's interpreting it as one of your passions, one of the things that is going to be important for us to navigate through and to hold on to. So make it a priority. That's what it's telling you. If love is important to you, make it your priority. Okay? It does? Okay. Well, I'm glad you came back. I'm glad we were able to read this for you. All right, my friends, we made it just to the end of stream. Perfect timing. So, next week, I think I mentioned it, next week is birthday stream. I'm trying to figure out something fun to do, some sort of community game. I did mention that there is the React channel in the Discord. So I'm gonna try something new. If there's something you want me to watch on stream, I'll watch it via the Discord. So if you have something you want to share, go ahead and pop it in there. Otherwise, I'll try to find a way to be entertaining with all of us. Like, we'll find a way to interact with everyone. Peach, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Spider, I know you're long gone, but thank you for your support. Shadow, thank you for also being a supporter. I appreciate you being here, and hopefully you get that rest that you need. Peach, I do commit to... Ow!
Moon the Raccoon just followed.
Moon the Raccoon, thank you for the follow. You caught me just as we're ending stream. But Peach, I do commit to getting you that reading. I know there's kind of some lingering questions from the last readings that you had, so hopefully we can get you some. Thank you for hitting me in the face. But we'll try to get some clarity for you, okay? And I will make some time. We'll make some time. Moon the Raccoon. I stream every Tuesday. You can swing back around, and I usually do tarot readings. I think you probably saw that. So we will do some tarot readings next week. Actually, no. We might not do tarot readings next week because it's my birthday stream. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, right? We'll play it by ear. But swing by next week. We have some fun things planned. Let's see. Who do we raid? Who can we raid today? Who's still streaming? Not too many people in the tarot category, but friend of the channel, Jay Zucchini, is currently streaming. Maybe we go pay them a visit. It's been a while since he streamed, so I think we can. Let's pay him a visit. Let me get that started. So yes, I will see everybody next week. Until then, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you then. Bye.